I just... Oh, how many? Got 600. Could. Because theoretically, there'll be something up here. Right? Right? Am I stupid? Don't answer that trick question. I was not. Yeah, there. Am I carrying? I am. Sweet. And over here. I now have 4 defense. Oh my gosh. Still pretty crappy, honestly. I have a bunch of wood. I did not finish those off. I did now. Now with that. Honestly, probably just going to do this for now. Okay, with that, I now actually have some defense, which is outstanding. Put that right there, because I'm going to need to farm some of that. Swiftness potion right there. Bench staff I'm going to put right here. Yeah. You're down here. Grab you, put you there. I need to... I have stone now. Hi. Get out of that. Thank you very much. I'm looking for arrows. 900 will do. Over here to grab. I guess I can't make regular torches. That's fine. Because all my slime is in here. That's gel. To make what I want, it is what? Okay. That right there. Bloom, I mean, I don't necessarily have a use for you, but I'm going to slap you right there. Technically, I could do a death run. Don't necessarily want to. Oh, wrong button. Don't mind me. And try and grab a gun. Hi. That was quick. Guess I'm not ready to take them on. I need to fix my window issue here. That'll work. Technically, I could almost try and get Abigail. Though I will say, I am in a pretty shite spot. No, I'm not a journey mode player. I still need to beat it, yeah, but... Nope, I have not played it. Now, that being said, I'd like to, just... There's a lot more... things going on in journey mode that I'm definitely not used to, per se. How about you? Are you a journey mode player? Ah, well, that's 3. Yeah. Or no, is that? No, I need to see better. Yeah. I don't have a problem with journey mode. I really don't. So, don't think it that I do. It's just I haven't haven't had the, I guess you'd say, desire to play it. Well, I mean, now since, you know, I'm blocked over here until I get stuff and there's nothing really for me down here other than that, maybe. Do I? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I've heard that it can be harder, but I've also heard it can be easier. Like, easier combat, but harder, oh, what's the term I'm looking for? In a sense, you have to find the licenses, if I understand correctly. Or in the recipes, I guess. I say licenses, my gosh. What is this? Final Fantasy 12? 2 enemies nearby. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I guess in hindsight, I don't know too much about journey mode. I know you get a set of wings right out the bat, but that's not saying much if I understand. That's lead. That's gold. Oh, so like for the worthy and stuff. Tungsten. Definitely better than nothing. Gold's pretty good, but I need to get deeper to find more. I have 13 bombs I could use, and I can buy it, so like, it's not gonna be too bad getting that. Alright. But yeah, no, I've heard that journey mode in its own right is harder, but also easier. And I don't know enough about it to form an opinion, so to speak. Well, if you get the chance, you should try Journey Mode Challenge, and you're looking for... Trying to get the... I forgot what it's called, but it starts with the word... The word Z. Zenith. Talking Zenith, my friend. Only issue is with that, the Zenith is non-transferable when it's on journey mode. Unless it's with another journey mode thing. If I understand that one correctly. Oh, that was lavishly unprecedented. I will end up trying it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I won't, but I just don't know when. I wasn't even necessarily planning on streaming this tonight, but here I am. In the past, yes. On this world, no. This is also the seed 6666. I don't know if that's going to be a huge game changer or not. I just typed it in because I was bored. I'll take a water leaf. Don't mind if I do. Sand, I mean, I could use glass, I guess, to make bottles. So I'm not necessarily upset with that. Oh, it looks like we're going to go through copper. I'm not a fan of copper. Oh, I did want to see something, though. I don't think I can do it here. Next time we go back to the house, I've got to go check out the workshop, see what I'm using, because I'm not finding any hearts, and it just might be making it a bit harder for me to find if I'm using something that changes the hearts. This is completely vanilla. I just have like shaders and stuff on. A luck meter? I mean, in a standard fact, it already has a luck meter. It's just not seen. Ow. Jesus. That's why it has luck potions and everything like that. I really don't need this many lead, I guess, but it's better than nothing. No. Okay, whatever. But something to really see it, I mean, I wouldn't say yes or no. The luck meter, or just luck in itself, is very disruptive to the natural game. Because I got 2 golden worms. Oh my god. Really? Like I said, luck can really change the way the game is played as a whole. I now have 2 golden worms, so like, that's ridiculous. And I've barely got 3 hours of gameplay in this game. Nope. Terraria is not a cross-compatible game. They're trying to get it, but right now it is not, unfortunately. I wish it was, but unfortunately it's not. Because I'm playing on Steam, I can't play with Xbox players. I've tried it in the past, I've looked it up, and they have not changed that yet. I don't necessarily think they will. Not for a while, at least. They want to eventually, but not right now. I think maybe when the final state comes out. Finally, a cave. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Amethyst. You know Daddy gonna get the amethyst. Go, my finch. Get out of here. But you should be able to play with other Xbox players for sure. I don't think it's wise to go against you right now, my guy. It's definitely... Oh, you poor... That could have been so much better. That's a big message. Well, I wish I could try other game modes on Xbox on Terraria, but it seems like I can only... Okay. This is going to be strange, but I'm asking in a different sense. Are you of age to have a job? If that makes sense. I don't need to know specifics, just if you're able to have a job or not. I consistently run across new players to Terraria, and it seems like they're all young bucks, so to speak. Which, I mean, isn't wrong. I try and save up for a semi good laptop, because this game, it don't take much to run it on bare bones, and then save up a little more and try and get it's like 20-30 bucks on Steam. That is what I would recommend, at least. And I will say, never give your exact age. You don't know what creeper is out there, you know? That's how come I word everything how I do. YouTube algae is a douchebag, so to speak. And just a little FYI, you know? How much tungsten do I have? I've got 98. It takes 2? think it takes 2. Yep. So on Steam, you are allowed to use a couple things through the workshop. The workshop gives you custom ability to, like, not necessarily the game in itself, but like Minecraft shaders in a sense. And that's one of the shaders that I use. Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. Definitely don't have enough of them. So we'll do that. So how long have you been playing Terraria, my friend? Gonna get wet in here. Life crystal for the win. All right, Finchy. Go do your stuff. By the way, when I first played Terraria, I really confused about how tools never lose durability. I'm just curious about, did the same thing happen to you? No, because I played Terraria back when it originally released. Back when you barely had the ability to jump. It was a whole different world back then. So it just kind of, I aged with it upgrading, so it was second nature almost. Like the first boss, the first time it had a final boss, it was just Skeletron. So right now I'm on expert mode. I'm curious. I barely noticed that no one was in your live stream, so I decided might as well. Hey, I appreciate it. I've been kind of on a hiatus. There's been a lot of turmoil in my life here recently, and decided to deal with that first, and it just got more. What's the word? Overwhelming. So Terraria has always been that go feel good game for me. So I'm using this game to help my mental state, and streaming's always helped me in that matter as well. So 2 peas of the pod, 2 different, or 2 reasonings of the same type in 2 separate scenarios, you know? Guess that's the best way to describe it. Ah, confusion. butthead. Of course you'd give that to me. 2 minutes of darkness. Ooh wee. Better use, I don't know. Ah, that hurt. There we go. Ooh, what's down here? Absolutely bubkiss. I love it. What are we working with? I'm just curious. Have you ever tried Calamity Mod, or did you hear about it? But okay, I tried it once, and it was pretty solid. Not gonna lie. But I think I got through like the first 7 or 8 bosses, but I decided that if I'm really going to do it like I want to, I want to be able to play hardcore mode deathless. Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. So that's the first step. So I can go through and try and beat that deathless as well. Just doing it, you know, on the For the Worthy map. On master mode. With Fargo souls. I'm weird, okay? Stupid things intrigue me. And I like making things a lot harder than what they should be. I found the mushroom biome. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I also have 2 hearts, which I'm so happy about. Still happy. But not happy enough. I need more. I like to at least get up to 10 hearts. Not on my counter, but in my inventory before I use them. Especially playing hard mode. Mainly because... Or playing expert. Mainly because your hearts and defense, whatever one hits its certain point first, will summon the Eye of Cthulhu. Something's coming up behind me. Ooh, it's Bonesy. You going to drop me a depth? No, you don't drop the depth. You drop coins, though. Lame. So it is, once you get to, I believe, 200 health or 10 armor. That is the summon sign for the Eye of Cthulhu. I believe. Now, I'm not going to say I'm an expert at this because I'm definitely not. But I do like to say I am informed in a sense. I have Cthulhu. Suspicious looking eye. And then we have this. Spike shoes. Ugh. Great. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to go to master mode already, but I feel like that'd be too stupid, you know? Like dump all my inventory here. No, we're not going to do it. We're going to stay on expert. There's no real reason to go master mode anyways. Boop. All right, coming back over here, going here. I need to make tungsten. How much gold? I got 48. Nice. Definitely not enough for anything. Gold bars, what do we got? We got 12. Making broadsword with that. Short sword, broadsword, that'd be 15 comparative to 14. I have 48. Let me see. You take 15. 40. Not enough. Someone told me I think it is. Let me double check that for you. Uh the only thing that's making it related is the name. And that's about it. So should I go bow for 11 damage or let me see. 4. Ugh. I'm doing 4 damage. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Gold bow. And then tungsten broadsword. And then we just kind of hold on to everything else, really. All right. Like I said, though, going back, saving and exiting, workshop, resource packs. I would like you. Yeah, take you off. Yeah. Put you there and put you there. Okay, back. Back. Single player. Yoop. And Fishbach. Okay, that's better. I like that. All right. That's what Google told me, so take that as you will, you know? Dynamite, keep that. Blink root. Stuff I don't really need. Copper. You know what? Get rid of the copper. I don't need it. Feather falling. invisibility. Water walking, sure. Danger sense, yeah, we'll keep it. Blonde sword? I don't think I've ever heard of a blonde sword. Sorry. You know what? I might want to go back and buy that. So much better. All right. I do have bombs still. Good. Make more of you. All right. Oops, I mean broadsword. Short sword? It depends on you, really. So, the way I like to think about it, broadsword deals a little more damage and has a wider sweep, as whereas short sword, well, wider sweep with slower attack, as whereas a short sword has a much faster rate of attack, but has a damage drop off. It depends on how you play the game, depends on the answer to that. Me, personally, I think broadswords are better. But that's because I like having the ability to swing and cause all damage to kind of stop around me, you know? But that's me. Well, yeah. There's also other ways to stop corruption from spreading. Let's see if this is deep enough. It might not be. Oh, it is. Sweet. I've got 5. That ain't bad. Wooden crate. I think that's the way it is. I could be wrong. I always thought that was for the worthy, though, personally. Hey, the aglet. Am I going to get anything better than apprentice? Or journeyman, I guess? Because that'd be nice. I mean, yes and no. Like I said, I already got 2 golden worms. Like, luck, it is an arbitrary thing in this game, but if you have high luck from the get-go, the game's going to become significantly easier in the beginning. Like, for me, I got the Finch staff right out the bat. It's the second weapon I got, actually. And that staff is just bonkers amazing. It's long range. It has little to no cooldown reduction. As long as there's enemies in your sight, you're off to the races, so to speak. The downside is it is a low attack. It's a lot better than Abigail, though. Because Abigail, when Abigail attacks, she stops. As whereas the Finch staff, as you can see, it's just going. I don't think I'm going to get an iron crate. Worms are better than... Ugh. Alright. I think I'm done fishing for now then. Can I get that, please? There we go. Return. By the way, you get more luck if you pull torches. Oh, yeah. Nope. I need to... Okay, so there are a couple things I can take off. Risk radar I can take off, but you are staying in my inventory. You can go right there. I can probably sell a couple things like the bass. For 1 gold, sweet dreams. I don't want apprentice. Anything but apprentice. Mana I'm not really using, but I'll keep it on me just for giggles. Your ore, your ore, your ore. Think that's relatively everything that I wanted to. Oh, your ore. All right. Now with that, glass kiln for bottles. I think that's relatively all I want. I'm just curious, but do you think Torch God is much harder or requires you to be at hard mode after defeating the Wall of Flesh? Honestly, the Wall of Flesh, the Torch God, it's relatively easy if you do it correctly. Chains, because I'm going to need that so I can eventually craft me. Well, I don't need that now. I got the zoologist. I can just get the squirrel. Leather whip, squirrel hook. There we go. And this should be G, R, E. It's E. Okay. No money on me. A bunch of nothing. Okay. I'm going to try to outrun these guys over here. Nope. Okay, that's another counter. So there's actually lore to that. There's actual lore to that. That's the remains of, in a sense, Cthulhu. If you, so there is correct lore and then there is not correct lore. In Calamity is supposed to be the remains of the Eldritch bosses, beings that used to be there except for a person, a guy, a character, however you want to put it, who is not you, had already went through time and beaten. They are the remains of those bosses. In regular Terraria, I could not tell you what the lore is. I just think they're just bosses. Or Cthulhu. One of two, because Cthulhu is a huge thing in this game. You know what? Might as well see if this is a cave. If it's not, I'm going to be slightly upset. Don't want any of that, but thank you. I need that chest. It's a lot of copper. But one thing I don't really want. Hey, another radar. Sweet. More tungsten. Actually, I don't mind. Ugh. Wand of sparking. Ooh. That might have a magic mirror. Let's see. It has a magic mirror. Do all. Ah, jerk. Get out of here. But do you also wonder if there's a bunch of red eyeballs in the background, Crimson Corruption. But you also wonder why there's a bunch of red eyes in the background of the Crimson biome, or is it the Corruption? I'm just curious. Hey, the dye trader is here. So it's living flesh is what it is. In the background, the eyes depict that. That's all that is. I mean, you can have I'll take that. Oh, that was just a worm. Dang it. Nope. A lot of lead, though. Oh, sand. Nothing really there. Okay. Am I really that low? Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Oh, I need my Finch staff out. I need to catch up on chat. By the way, there's transfer engineer from the dungeon. It's best to buy a wrench so you can... Oh, yeah. There's also a different way you can go about it, too. If you hold a pressure plate, you can see the wires. Ow. Or... I don't oh, I've got dynamite. Don't mind if I do. Boom! Now that's me. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Typically, I am a multi-class. I do mage and can I get rid of? I can sell you for a slight penny. I do a mix of them, so to speak. There you are. Found what I was looking for. Ooh. Alright, get out there. Oh, don't need you. Mage and tank is what I typically do. With plenty of you. Oh, shoot. Of course, gold. I'll take the gold. Here's a tip, the best. Nope. Actually, you're wrong. It's not the best use. There's something else that can kind of be... Ow! Jerk! I'm trying to make room for my frickin' superhero. I've got chests. I don't need chests. I want my gold. My gold. You can put it into something else. That's the best use. Depending on what type of build you're doing. I mean, with the full inventory, I might as well go back at this point. Okay. You're full. Okay. Demonic. Okay. I'll use you. Make all potions. I'm gonna wait until I have more. Actually, things I'm not using. I guess. Boop, boop. Well, first. Do you think Terraria should add levels to accessories to slowly make them better or get more players back? There are levels. It depends. No. I can't say there are levels, but I can't say they're not. You've made the Terrarian boots, right? Or Terraria boots, right? Bruh, like, get back, I'm gonna blast you. Yeah. Get out of here. Ow, I'm going back home. You guys are mean. There we go. Okay. Now, what I would like to do is gold. Only 11 gold. That's terrible. We got the gold broad, 15. It does 1 more damage. That's terrible. But, okay. Tungsten. What we got? We've got 14. That'll get me... You are, what, 50 compared to 35? You can mine meteorite, yeah. I'll do that. That, because that's king, that's regular. I mean, don't really need to get the hammer done. Cooking pot, yeah. Toilet, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right there. Because you have things I do craft, and then you. You right there. Do you have any tips? Yeah, if you're fishing, take a toilet with you and sit on it. Like, dead serious. It gives you, like, I think it is 5 or 15% more luck for fishing. And don't sleep on fishing. Fishing is ungodly amazing. It is kind of overpowered. Okay, so I need tungsten right there. Well, no. If I'm going to do this right, it's got to be copper. That's lead. You're tin. Don't think I have any tin. Tungsten. Iron and lead are the same thing, so I'll just put that right there. Gold. Alright. Oh, there's my copper. Put that right there. Put that right there. Just drop these down. Like that. No, it has no actual use in the game, but the fishing aspect is a huge use. Huge. Do not sleep on it. And don't sleep on foods either. Foods are ridiculous. They're really good. Trying to think, is there anything really else that I'll throw you right there for now? Put you there for now. I've got enough lighting. All right, I think I'm good. It's literally just decoration, like honestly. I'm going to try and make it to the other side of the world, see if I can't find the fisherman. Do you think food's really useful? Yes, food is amazing. It does health regen, it boosts stats, it gives you more defense. It's about as useful as potions, honestly. And potions are wildly useful. Try and get statues like the Bast statue. Maybe also get there's a heart statue. If you hook it up to an actuator, it will give you hearts every tick. Don't know if it's every second or every tick. If you're running out of worms, is a great way to get worms. Ooh, okay, did not see you here. You're crap, but did not see you here. We got shark bait, ooh ha ha, in the jungle. Interesting. Of all the places, why in the jungle? And don't sleep on the Terrarian boots. The Terrarian boots are to die for. There's a lot of things you don't want to sleep on. Like annoying, hard to deal with annoying, or like early game annoying. It depends on your the situation, I guess. Like all of jungle early game is ridiculous. I would never recommend going through the jungle like I am it, unless you had the boots I do. But as far as annoying, there's a lot of things that can be annoying. Bats? Bats ain't bad, honestly. Definitely faced a lot more annoying things than bats. Honestly, it just depends on the type of person you are. Me, I think slimes can get a little annoying. Or early game being stuck for the first few nights inside the house because of the nights. It maybe the zombies. But as far as full on gameplay, I don't think there's anything too annoying. Definitely things I get upset with, but not annoyed at. Not enemy wise, at least. It's more basics of the game, I guess. A lot of living trees here. A lot of living trees. Jeez. I guess early game, I would say, if anything's annoying. And this is a big if. Early game, harpies. You place a potion on a table. Legit, that's how you do it. You place a glass bottle. Hey, those are the other sides. Sweet. You place a glass bottle on a table. And then you collect plants like the most important one I use is Daybloom for iron skins pre-hard mode. I mean, there is one in the dungeon. It's called the alchemy set. Or the alchemy table. But it is not needed. No. Now, if you do get it, there are some nice things that happen with it. I'm not going to lie about that at all. You have a chance of not using or not consuming any item while you're making anything, which is amazing. Ruthless, I already have one, so I'll leave you for whenever I come this way again. Should run into another crimson here before long. Big, big. Holy crappily big. Really? Okay. Brishtron. I don't want to do that one yet. Boom. Okay. Got 4 enchanted night crawlers. Not too shabby. Now things I don't use. Hunter potion, blowpipe, wand, night owl. Mining potions I'll keep on me. Put you in there, you in there, you in there. Builder, ugh. You in there, you in there. Probably sell those later. Have you ever wondered how come our characters never get to explore the... I mean, in a sense, I've wondered that, but not on a scale that's justifiable, you know? Not using you enough to really justify having you. That right there. Now from here, sort items. Sort items. All right. Still sitting at 6, which isn't too shabby, I guess. Got 4 night crawlers. I could go up fishing. Yeah. The way I think about it is, I am exploring the background. I mean, it's a 2D game. You can only expect so much to come out of it, you know? Ow. All right, Finch. Beat him up. Aw. 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 I don't want no damsels. There is a reasoning to my madness. If I get lucky enough, ooh, to pull out a star chest or a sky lake chest, I think they're called. I can possibly get a Star Fury from it. And Star Furies are pretty OP. Especially mining. Because you're looking and they leave a trail. Definitely OP. Iron Master. No, Journeyman. Right, Journeyman bait, that's 30. I'm at 35. So, there's that. We got Apprentice. We got Extractor, which is pretty cool. Feel free to ask me anything, though. I don't... It drives conversation. I'm all for that. Yep. You can make it the, I believe it's called the chlorophyte extractor. And all it means is you can use it to get hardcore or hard mode ore. Like, that's legitimately all I do. Upsetting as that is, that's all I do. Thank you for the gift there, Star. I don't know. Fishing, it always takes a while. Don't get me wrong, it really does. But the rewards are so worth it. Sky Lake, you can get balloons, you can get Star Furies, you can get the the wings you get from I know what I'm trying to say. From journey mode. There's a lot of things you can get from fishing. You can get ores, you can get hearts. That just depends. I honestly don't know that one. I kind of wish I did because it'd make doing this a lot easier. Still haven't gotten any masturbate. I think it depends on like the tick of the game and everything. Honestly. Honestly, no. The further it can separate itself away from Minecraft, the better. Because Minecraft killed this game. In all respects, it really did. Give me a moment, I'm going to get me a drink. Now, I will say, this game is doing a crossover event with Pal World. And that seems to be pretty cool. Bombfish. Can never go wrong with bombfish. mean, the modding community already has with Calamity and Fargo Souls. I got a double jump. I'm very happy with that. That's a tsunami in a bottle. Nice. Getting that tsunami in a bottle is actually quite nice. Now that I have double jumps accessible, I feel a lot better. How much defense? 3 defense? Oof, that'll put me at 8. That's just movement speed. That's band of regeneration. That's just a shackle. Put you there. Lower my defense a bit. And throw you on. Okay. Well, I do. I collect them so I can make enchanted worms right now. It's just when I collect them, I always use them. Well, first things first, let's place this down. I don't want you in my inventory. Don't necessarily even need you, or you, or you. Sure. Keep you guys for now. Throw you away. You there. Alright. Okay, I think I got a theory about the Crimson. I believe the Crimson can make bones on their own because the whole biome is a living thing. Ah! Ugh, I got the awkward. Ugh. In the Calamity mod, it does. It has created its own. Okay. Willie, arms dealer, sweet. Actually, Willie, you have a gun I want. Can I get it from you, Willie? Willie. Can I get it from you? How expensive is it? 45? You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Now, let's see if my luck holds out and we can get over and through the Crimson. And what's your opinion? What's your favorite? Crimson or Corruption? See, I like the Corruption, personally. Painter has arrived. Marco. Ow. See, I find the Corruption easier than the Crimson. Honestly. Kinda not liking where this is located. But I'll take a couple of these. Hi, buddies. Okay, I believe this guy is inside. Be completely dissolved, like being digested, or no, he hides inside of it. I've got now fix this. 5 deaths because I'm a pansy. All right. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned I'm an idiot. All right, it's beautiful. I guess let's go continue in the underbelly of everything. Yeah. No longer need to carry you. I am live, Zaire. How you been? Oh, I missed you too. Well, I've lost a few followers. I think almost 200 of them. I thought I was pushing like 400, but I guess I wasn't. I've had a lot of issues going on. The biggest issue just recently happened too, and no, I don't want to talk about it. But I know you won't force me either. And if you did, I'd kick your butt. No, that's all good. Wait, didn't I get a shine potion? Thought I did. Pinky! Get back here, Pinky. Gonna kick your butt. I mean, we'll see. I'm not doing this to be famous, but if I get it, that I'm not going to say no, you know? Move 4. That's actually quite a bit. It has been a little bit there, hasn't it? There, Zaire. How goes your YouTubies? Nah, if I focus on that, I'll lose what it means to be Kruesage Gaming. So I don't focus on it. And never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. That might be a little too old for you. Oh, that's just learning. Everybody has issues with that. Don't feel too pressured to learn everything all at once. Take your time. Learn your own style. Yo, mining shirt, sweet. I'm working on a mining set already. Gravity potion, don't mind if I do. Put you on right there, grabbing you. Alright, doing good, doing good. I'm not dying, so nice. Plus I'm broke, so no only editing free stuff since I just got into college. I got like 26. Oh. Okay. Editing with free things. You only got 2, you'll get there. What free things are you using? CapCut? Okay, so if you're using free things, don't be... I'm going to die. Didn't get past that. Okay, whatever. I'm just not premium yet. Use a selection. Use multiple free things. So you've got CapCut, you have Flipchamp, you have the free edition of DaVinci Resolve. You have there's a lot of things you can utilize, more or less. Yes. Definitely use a combination. Because even though it may say free, it's just you don't have access to premium stuff that other free things may offer. Just curious, how does it feel? But does it feel nice to talk to some people even though they're not near? Why do you think I became a streamer? Why do you think I became a YouTuber? I live out in the boonies. The big boonies. I lost 7 gold. A total of 9. I'm never going to be able to get... Ugh. That's fine. Cloud in a bottle. We got Tsunami. We got Cloud. We are getting there. I've got to make a couple more things, though, because I'm running out of space to store my stuff, because I've got too much of it. Honestly, I'm probably going to put this here and put my ore in it. Like a smart guy would. Because I've got the smarticles. I'm going to try to download without making my storage too full. Regular, yeah, it's nice. I just hope for more people to join this live stream, considering you can't be without the guy imagining you're mad. What? Considering you can't be sound mad. Zaire, I'm not following what you're trying to say right there. Either my mind has turned into mush and you're seeing it clear as day, or my mind just cannot read it. I'm not even going to bother with organizing you right now. Cloud and bottle. Don't mean if I do. Warding. Holy crap. I'm going to keep you on me because I'm probably going to need a Spelunker potion. Don't mind if daddy does. Healing potion. Sure. Big boy. Archery. Absolutely. Gravity. Going to use you as soon as I can. Night owl. Meh. Books. Get rid of. You. Keep you for now. Keep you for now. Boom, boom, boom. No, we want grenades. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too good at English. You're fine. Skipping some of the important wording on my sentence. A little bit, but not terrible. I'm just curious, but have you ever heard about Mika Kit drama? No. No. Just curious, have you heard of Machinima? I love me some old school Machinima. We got all the storage for days. For days. What? No. Should I be watching those? And Machinima is... Okay, they are a very old school YouTube group. Before Rooster Teeth even existed. They're very old school. They were around the time that Smosh started up. Or Good Mythical before Good Mythical Morning. Around the time Markiplier was doing their thing. I'm trying to think. Around the time that Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie started getting massive traction. No. You should watch them. Like, I give them a thumbs up. Firefly. Bunny. Bunny. Ow. Bunny. Aw. I smite the get the hell out of my lawn. Thank you. And trust me, it's best not to look. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Squirrel. Burb. Bird. Yeah, you watched me die from multiple of those. Bunny. It's an eyeball. Run away. Well, the bunnies in Terraria are cute as hell. I can confirm this. Yeah, we can talk about it, but I ain't going to change anything, unfortunately. Squirrel. Squirrel. Shop. All right. Don't you get in here. Must protect my squirrels. Squirrel. Because I sail them. Beautiful. All right. 9. I can make 9 of you now. Beautiful. And now let's go back fishing because I got nothing else better to do at the moment. Put in terrarium. Hey, you leave Daisy out of this, okay? What did Daisy ever do to you? The love of Daisy is strong. Okay, I'm going to try to get a better fishing pole out of here. So I can catch a couple from here. Oh, gem bunnies are much cuter, especially Ruby. They look like Crimson. Honestly, no. I have to say the cutest one is Amethyst because it's amethyst. If I get the sandstorm, I can possibly get. Think it's the scarab. I think it's the scarab fishing pole. It's either that or I go to the jungle and try and get the fiberglass fishing pole. Which might be what I do. You're going to look at me stupid. But I'm from the boonies and I've tried this, but have you ever heard of it's more or less pulled pork, but it's bunny, not pork. There could be a lot of reasons why they breed so fast. Traveling merch. Okay, should we go back? Check them out. Let's go over to the jungle real quick and then we'll head back. See if my luck's any better there. I don't really need gem farms. Getting money is easy enough in this game. You just have to survive. You got like molten armor farm, 300 eyes of Cthulhu. Oh yeah. Now let's see. Let's see if it's deep enough. I think it is. Tin can, I don't know. We'll find out here soon. Bass. I mean, fair. I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to expand this a little bit. That's fine. I do ask because YouTube does hate a lot of things. Please keep in mind that this channel is based about bringing people happiness and friendship. So please keep don't be insulting people. Is all I ask. Iron skin, neon tetra. Will I get lucky? Double cod, one more, then we're gonna go see what the guy. Okay. What you got, Willis? Waste of my time. All right. I'll put the fish in here for now. Forget about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's YouTube being YouTube. There's not much control I have over it. You know? Okay, so let's do this. Perfect. No, I did not plan that. That just kind of happened. Looking for a Star Fury. Oh, sweet Jesus. I know you like me. Now, I will not be opposed to a balloon or 3. One balloon. I don't think I have access to make the fart sword. I think that is a console exclusive. Bye, Willie. Oh, the broadsword? It's relatively easy. I mean, you just take, I think it's like 10 or 11 items, or ores and wood, and boom, made. You have to have the anvil. What do you mean? Oh, it's a new world. Oh, yeah, no, I had to do a restart. I forgot where we were on the other one. It'd been so long, so yeah, sorry. Forgive me. And now we're over here, which is beautiful. Butthole. Okay. Oh, I do. Trust me. But as I was saying, that's 6 now. Oh, I'm so out of shape and skill. I got my shine. Oh, menacing. Ugh, I love it. All right, let's boop And come over here. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, I want you guys. Archery, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. You're over here. Let's go fishing. See if I can get much better luck. First things first, so I don't die again. There we go. The reason how come I'm not using them right now is because I'm not wanting to go against any real bosses other than maybe like the Slime King. Like I said, as soon as I break over, I think it's 9 for armor. Yeah. It's like 9 armor. Or I think it's 200 or 150 HP. Yeah, I've got 4. But hell, I can just summon the Eye of Cthulhu right now if I wanted to. Iron crate. My house. Reg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Truly, it is a pleasure to have you, my friend. Now, bless your ears, bless your eyes for about what you're about to listen to. Welcome to the Kruesage gaming community, where the past is blessed and the price of the future is nothing but your pearly white smile. It's a pleasure to have you here. I don't have any of my things set up right now, so there's no Discord or anything you guys can join. It's like there, it's just I don't have it set up, and I do apologize. No problem. And now that I have Star Fury, I have Cthulhu is gonna be like so easy. Like so easy. Normal. Arena normal. Arena normal. Is how I normally do it. That one took a little bit to catch. I don't try to cheese things because I feel like I'm that type of person that I like things harder because of the challenge. If things are cheese or exploited, I lose interest. So I have to maintain that interest, if that makes sense. Summoner with 5 teleporters. Ugh. I mean, it sounds fun to do with a short sword. That's actually not all that hard. All you have to do is have max armor. Max pre-hard mode. Or pre-molten. Is it pre-molten? No, just ore armor. Max ore armor. Max health. With a couple potions. You should be fine. I've been battered around and still beat the Eye of Cthulhu on master mode with a whip. Lawnmower then. The lawnmower does like 2 damage. If you truly want truly want to have fun, use a javelin. Masturbate. The javelin is fun because it's all about speed. How fast you're hitting them, and you can break the speed in this game. It takes a little bit to do. But you can make so much speed that you can one-shot a couple bosses. No joke. Throwing knives aren't bad. You just have to have an abundance of them. You can also find them. I mean, we'll take a look. We'll see how much I have. I think I have like 400. And I believe they count as archery. I think thrown count as archery. So like bugs are not necessarily all that important. Like they're important, but not all that important. Give me one moment. All right, I'm back. Ow. Uh, let's see. Make some bugs. I think Terraria would be. It is a fantasy world. It's not being mean at all. You're completely fine. Patterns meaning you got flame arrows. Ichor arrows? Ichor arrows are a thing. You also got, I believe they're cursed arrows. To debuffs. That'd be ridiculous. Shoddy short or shoddy woodbow. That'd be difficult. I will admit that would be difficult. Okay, these guys down here are irritating me. They were only irritating me because they were there. I'm not going to get another chest, am I? I just might wait to use these until I get, like rain or something. Try not to die as much as possible. I mean, it's definitely doable. But I still think the hardest thing would be whips no summon. Or yo-yos. I hate yo-yos. Yo-yos are one of the worst things that I could use. Yeah, I should probably just wait until rain, honestly. At this point. Well, I guess let's go spelunking. These are fish, yes. Well, where do you guys go, actually? Oh, you're talking one heart challenge? It's not impossible. There are people who've done it. Tungsten, I can now get a full set, I believe. Ah, bah humbug. $15, $30. Yeah, I can get full tungsten set. But I would really prefer getting all gold. But I'll be okay with tungsten, I guess. Well, yeah, if you have good enough minions. My favorite minion pre-hard mode is pre-hard mode. What is that? Imp staff? No. Yeah, imp staff's pretty good. What else? I need to make arena soon. Probably tonight, honestly. Getting pizza? I'm gonna have that Saturday. Now, I will say, as far as streaming, I know this weekend I'm not gonna be able to. And tomorrow, it's dependent on weather. We're right now we're underneath a massive heat wave. It's gonna be like 100 degrees here, so like I'm not going to turn on my PC at any time. Right out the gate, how much money do I have? Still not enough. All right, let's make that arena. Hey, the nurse has arrived. Sweet. I agree with that. Except I don't like vampire frogs because they're a pain in the butt to get. Fair. Well, I mean, minions in general, just an added damage, like straight out. That's off by 1. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, that's off by 1. Where are my chains at? Got 600. Chains. Guess I'll just have to make some. Do I need a bottle for them? Maybe. I do. Ah, yep. Zare got you. Alright. A zombie is really screwing me up. You can give me your shield at any point, bud. Jagged. I'll take it. Probably get rid of you at the moment. Oh, I'm definitely fine. Use optic staff spawn. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. I suggest frostbite arrows because they normally do one debuff. Does two debuff. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But the reason why your game is a little bit, sounds a little bit lower because people who are why are just neighbors? Just curious. Is it low? I mean, I can turn it up a little bit. There we go. Is that better? It's not past 4 yet, so doing quests right now wouldn't do good. Okay, so that's 50 crimtane ore. Crimson seeds. Let's see. Crimtane ore. What can I make right out of the bat other than crimtane? 16. That'll get me the 23 Star Fury. Definitely needed. That'll get me a better. Oh, there's that. That doubles my. We're probably gonna be going against the Eye of Cthulhu a lot, so Flesh Boy will probably be better than you. Oh, not what I wanted to grab. Oopsies. Nice. Thank you for joining the Discord server. No, the twins don't wake until hard mode. Oh, I can also get me the tendon bow. Intimidating. Oh boy, intimidating. Boop. And yeah, no, that's about right. You have my quick shoes. I don't need those spiked. You can go there. Probably put the shackles up in here as well. The aglet, yep. Oh, let's see. What could I do? Get rid of that. Certain ones, so like the brisk radar, anything for the shell phone will work in the inventory, but it's not going to be like their movement speed or anything like that. It's going to be straight out just their effects, which would be detects enemies around you. Like the depth meter from the oh, what's her name? For that there seeds too, sure. You can go back over here, put you right there. We got the flesh now. Quick stack. I now have what, 45? I might be able to actually afford my gun. Unless it went up. It went up. You piece of beautiful soul train, you. Alright. What could we do now? I don't want to go to the jungle just yet. I could try and find more hearts. Get that all equaled out, but the jungle would be the better place for me to do that, honestly. I could, because of the Bee Queen in general. I'm going to try and save all the fishing until like raining or something. Mainly because it does me more justice. I'm trying to think of all the bosses I can face pre-hard mode. There's Bee Queen, I have Cthulhu's. The King Slime. You know, we'll just jungle it for now. Brain of Cthulhu would be nice, but I need to get a couple more. Items before I do that. Well, I don't need to. I would like to. That auto swing is actually quite amazing. Oh yeah. Are you kidding? Just about everybody uses it. Heck, I myself use it mostly. Now these are what I want. Get rid of the gel. Okay, God, be careful. There's honey near me. Yep, right there. Trying to think what all I need for the blade of grass, though. Vines. Okay. Duh. You. I need you. I forget how many vines I need, but I need vines. grab a vine. I did. Hyper, why is Apex so lazy? At least you're still streaming. I mean, I haven't been streaming for a while. I think there's 4 people in chat now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey buddy, how you doing? How you doing there, Hyper? Finals? Ah, don't you love them? Oh boy, it's another one. So many beehives. Got him. How many stingers do I have now? 19? Not bad. They've almost nothing to do with the curriculum. Probably the no damage one. I'm going to die, so like... Oh! That was close. That was really close. I got the Behave Absorb, though. That's actually really good. I don't think I can really craft anything I want. Yeah, I can. Never mind. Blade of Grass right there. Boom! Nice. It wasn't so much. I just knew when to pull away, so to speak. It's still night, though. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, how much money do I have now? 51 gold. Now, it shan't be 51 gold. 26. You're killing me, Smalls. I got the mini shark, though. Definitely not doing a money glitch. Are you kidding? I'm not saying that to be rude either. It just, no. I don't do glitches in this game. The only thing I do is a farm. That is literally the only thing I do. Beezor going right there. Lucky feral claws. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Let me see. I mean, feel like that's pretty good. All right, now let's test it out. Okay. 6 isn't too bad. You have 80. Yeah, you're pretty much fried right there. That's good. I like it. Now, I guess we need to go down and find hearts. So, let's go do that. Hi. Bye. That's up to you. I appreciate the company nonetheless. Well, don't feel like you have to stay here by any means. I've been streaming for a while now. YouTube crashed. I figured. That's an iron potion. Don't mind if I do. I feel that. I feel that. Looking for more. Get out of here. Looking for hearts. That's a regen. Eh. I'm not gonna lie, kinda. You die, your fault. What? I kind of want to come down here with some buckets. Only a little bit. Gold. Yeah, I can see. I don't have it pulled up right now, but if I wanted to, I could see how many people are in here, yeah. I need to make my map smaller. It's so obnoxiously large. Interface, map scale, bring it down. And zoom it in. It's obnoxiously large. Well, he just got obliterated by a pickaxe. Holy shit. Tools look challenging? What do you mean? Oh, tool runs? They can be. You can also get some pretty wicked modifiers on them too, so like it's... Now, a scarab bomb wouldn't be bad at all. I beg your pardon, that hurt. My biggest concern is I've not seen a railway at all. Yeah, killing bosses with the pickaxe would be ridiculous. It'd be fun. Can you imagine being a miner? Wearing the miner armor with all the mining accessories you can get. And be like, haha, I can get you. Wait a minute. I'm only doing like 3 damage a second. That's what I'm looking for. Oh man. Got enough gel. You know I'm doing this the hard way. I have a Spurlocker potion right here. Don't laugh at me. I know sometimes I'm not the smartest. Oh yeah. And yet, no, it'd be just about like 60 or 50 damage. It'd be something stupid. Fun while done. Stupid in the end. Still can't believe I haven't found a freaking... I know what I'm trying to say. Mine shaft. I have not found a minecart, mine rail, or anything. It's just been stupid. Well, I'm here. Might as well grab the gold, you know? Hey, love. I don't know the recipe, but you can use the chat thing. Or chat thing. The book or wiki. The wiki will tell you. the laser drill. Freaking love that thing. Bottle of water. A lot of gold. Now, if I ever find any platinum, I'll be able to summon the Slime King. Another heart. Yeah. It depends. Sap of regrowth. Pretty important. Why did I do that? It's either the gold crown and the yeah, gold crowned or crowned, gold crown, and the I think it's ruby, or it's the emerald and platinum crown. It's one of the two. Oh. Eh. That happens. Yeah, the imps are kind of redonkulous sometimes. Another jagged. Sells decent though. It is a bit slow right now, but as soon as I get it better. You going to bed then? The mini shark is a bit slow, I do agree, but it's also pretty good in the aspect of what it is. It's my highest attacking thing in general. Yeah, selling you because I don't need you. A blade of grass. I can now make. Yep, I can now do that. Coming over here, Crimtane bars. And that right there. Coming over here, grabbing the Blood Butcher. Beautiful. And then putting you there. Staff of Regrowth. Did I feel like the mini? It's like not like the one that goes 600. Yeah, the super shark. I feel that. Let's see. One more teleport. We are in the ice, which is actually really good. Because I need water chests. Oh. Ice Blade. Mini Shark, Mega Shark, Giga Shark, Terra Shark, right? I'm relatively deep, okay. Someone's bobbing up and down there. Wonder what's going on. Ooh, it's you. You gonna give me anything good? Does not look good. Find out when we get down there. Another Viking? Spiders got in the way. Not the chests I'm looking for, but they are chests. says one concurrent viewer. I mean, if they did, they did. Do I need gold or no? Gold's nice, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not the top of the list of things I'm trying to get. Like, I'm doing 4, 5, 3. That's 4, 5, 3, 9, 12 plus 3. That's 15. Gold gives me 4, 5, 4. That's 8, 13. And I'm not sure it's bonus. Let's see. No, I have not. Oh, I did want to grab. I know I don't do a lot of damage right now, mainly because I've yet to see anything. Out of it. I feel like the infinite accessory mod would be a little too over, you know. Might be too much, you know. Because this game's all about its accessories. If you go infinite on, I mean, you know, what's the real point, so to speak? Give me a second. I'm going to set up this arena, then I'm going to get that message. Sorry. Defeating the Moon Lord, let's just say the Moon Lord would do his final resort to summon the calamity, so it's a new leader would take the Moon Lord's place. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I do. That's a possibility. In a sense, I wouldn't know if that's a challenge because all of Calamity is based upon making the game's bosses that already exist 10 times harder. And then you'd have all the gear that you started with. So I don't know. I don't know if that'd work. I don't know if it wouldn't work either. I don't know. I clicked on the wrong thing. Give me a moment. So basically, the Moon Lord, quote unquote, would be resetting the world, so to speak. And it'd be like you have amnesia, per se. Is that what you're more or less getting at? Hmm. How you doing, Philip? I took a vacation, so to speak. And I took an unwanted vacation is better. Sorry about that. How you doing? I'm doing good. Sorry about all that. You know how bosses get in this game. But we got 2 bosses down now. Yeah, 2 bosses. Tissue samples. What are we looking at? I doubt it's going to be a long series. How much do you take? 15, 20, 20. So 40, 55, and that's 10, 20, 15. Yeah, I got enough. he means here. What? Okay. Well, right out of the gate. $32. Not bad. What's happening here? He's having fun. Alright, so... Yacht! Oh yeah, this guy. Not a fan of you. Bye! Did not want to do that. Okay. That's really good too. So I don't know. I don't know yet on that. Just gonna put my bombs in there for now. Should personally probably start working on getting. Let's also see how many Sigma boys we can spot within our radar distance. Jeez. Only you, bud. Only you. Well, with that, we pretty much got everybody gone that's really standing in our way. Don't think I can do... Do you have a special attack, bud? No. I'm gonna keep you on me just in case, though. Because our next boss could very well be Skeletron. I'm trying to think. What to do? What should I do? I guess I could try and get to a beach. Well, no, let's look it up real quick. Not pirate, it's goblin. Oh, so it's health oriented. Okay. Okay. So it should spawn at dawn at any point. Okay. Um, Give me a second, boys. Bagel United. How did you know I went downstairs to get me a bagel? Are you watching me? Okay. So. Okay. Let's see. We are looking for bosses. Biomes, events, gameplay, guide, mechanics, items, characters, bosses. Pre-hard mode, we have King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu, check. Brain of Cthulhu, check. Eater Worlds, can't do. I need to do him, though, because I'd like to get his bow. Queen Bee, need to do. Skeletron, Deerclops, Wall Flesh, King Slime. Okay. Those are all pretty... Well, King Slime, Skeletron, Bee Queen are pretty much within my grasps. I could probably get those done pretty quickly. Pretty quickly, at least. Okay. I could do that. Let's see. We could try for Bee Queen. She should be relatively easy. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I don't know if I'll need it, but thank you anyways. Ooh. Of course it's in the water. Dang it. Well, can you mine... Oh, you can mine hellstone, so I don't need that. What is your special buff? Greatly increases life regen. Okay. Now, the first one I seen. Get out here, bud. Probably this one. Right? Yeah. Okay. Doing it without the Bezoar might be a problem. No, that one's gonna be too small. Actually, it looks like this empties out into it, so maybe not. Okay, give me a minute. One of my kids is waking up. Alright, let's see how this goes. Don't have much money on me anyways. I didn't think it'd work out. So, yep, okay. That'd be 8. Trying to think. Probably just go back underneath the ground and try and find hearts at this point. Oh. This might have helped. Trying to think. What can I do? That's what you got for me. Ocean. Okay. Let's blast out to the ocean then. Without doubt, it's just a matter of probably finding a bigger arena or making a better arena, one of the two. Screw it, no, we'll go the molten way. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6. Okay, so yeah, no, the armor I'm wearing is even better. Let's see. I guess it's time to do the elevator. Where's my demolition at? There you are. Ow. That hurt. Good morning, Tortu. This elevator's all jagged. Your Wi-Fi. How did it go and do that? Better question is, why did you let it? Oh, it's back. But I still got bear this trash network. My mouth is burning. I didn't want. Wait, oof. Oof, that happens. That happens. Dang bat is going to try and get me killed. That's a lot of water. I mean, yeah, no, that'd be frustrating. I get where you're coming from with that. that I've cut loose. Oh, now that I spent all my money, the Goblin Army decides that it's going to come over. Of course, that's how it is. Are you still struggling on Brilliant? I'm sorry to hear that. One Piece? I've watched One Piece, yeah. I mean, I think. I'm not sure. Disaro arc. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what arc was my favorite. Level 40 barbell. Jeez. I'm almost thinking that this is faster. It's been a while since the beginning. Yeah, I think the blade of grass is a bit faster, you guys. Yes, up here, you're harpooning. Well, with this, I'll be able to get the Tinkerer at least. That's really all I care about. But probably right after this, I'll probably have to get going to bed. With the heat wave that's going to be hitting us, I had to stay up so that way I'd be able to close up house. Probably go and try and find the Tinker now. Or at least see if I can. Just floating down kind of slowly. Try and find any money and or goblin tinkerer around. Ooh, health that I forgot. I do need that. There you are. Make sure his house is done. Now time to run far away to come back. Rude, that was my face. Still hasn't spawned in it yet. Ugh. Okay, I have a grab potion. Somewhere. There you are. Touch the top of the world. That is true. Barbells are beyond tanky. Top of the world. I think this should be far enough away at this point. At least one would think, right? There you are. Now, I don't know if I'll have enough gold. Honestly. $13. Don't have that. Probably get pretty easily though. A lot of duplicates. $6. That's actually pretty what I need. Man, I wish there was a sale all. Well, let's kind of just put that in there for now. All right, now I do need that copper. I need one of you. Fish don't go in there. Got 3 of you. Can sell you. And you. Fish don't go in there. Right. Nothing in there. Sort. That gives me enough gold. I guess I need a cloud on the bottom. Trying to see if there's anything else that I really would like to put together, you know? Okay, lucky feral claws go with what? Oh. Tang glove, which is a hard mode. I think for the most part, it's really all I can do with that. I'll take murderous. Bah. Okay. Well, that's going to be the end of the stream, you guys. You guys have a great night. Thank you all for coming here. It was truly amazing. And we now have 1, 2, and no full damage, which is amazing. Honestly, I like that. There's only one. Bye-bye. There's only one other thing that I really wanted to do, and that's grab you. Throw you on here real quick so we can go mine, and then I'm gonna be done, really. So that way I can have, you know, some good shots. So give me just a couple minutes and then we will be out of our way. If you guys like the stream, make sure you guys hit that like button, and also if you could be a dear and like the community and content we put out, hit that subscribe button, as it helps bolster the community and allows me to make more friends. Metachamp. This is gonna be kind of stupid, but medic. It's still medic, but it's spelled medic. Yeah. Oh. Bummer. Ah. I don't know. I normally just leave Pokemon names the same as when I get them, honestly. Nice. That should be enough. And over here to do this. There we go with that. And we still have 12 left. Alright. Well, with that, you guys, we are done. Thank you for coming to the stream. You guys have been amazing. I cannot be sure when the next time we will stream because of how the weather's going to be. I don't want to fry any systems, you know? But make sure you guys have that bell ring so that way when I do go live, you guys will see it. Don't worry, we don't bite too hard. But you guys have a great night. Thank you for coming. In this stream alone, we took out 1, 2, 3 bosses, and we got all our hearts, and we got all our armor. 3 bosses. Let me see. I have Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu. Yeah, 3 technical bosses and or events. All right. With that being done, you guys have a great night. Thank you for coming.